Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Winter Cup Season 3 2026, where the mega final will be played between MB Tigers and Valley Star Cricket Club. But before we move into the toss, first let's go down and check how will this pitch behave and how the pitch will look over here. Let's go down to KV over here for the pitch report. Mega final of Winter Cup Season 3 2026 will be played between MB Tigers and Valley Star Cricket Club. We're going to have a look at the surface on which the final will be played over here. On this surface, we have seen a lot of high scoring games, a target of beyond 200 chased down. But if you look at the surface, it's a dry surface over here. We just check the hardness of the surface. It's really a hard service, and this is a big final. So the captain who wins the toss, want to bat first, don't want to be under pressure of chasing the target. Win the toss and bat first over here. Yeah, we just saw the pitch report from KV over here that it's going to be a mega final, and the captain who wins the toss would love to over here bat first over here. So now it's time to go down to KV and check what happened at the toss. We're all set for the toss of the final over here of Winter Cup Season 3 2026 as MB Tigers take on Valley Star Cricket Club. Over here, MB Tigers captain Amit over here. Then we have got Fazal, the captain of Valley Star Cricket Club, with match referee over here, Mayank Joshi, and a match official over here, Naveen over here with us. So I would request Mr. Fazal, can you flip the coin? Heads is the call. And it's come down as still it is. So Fazal, first I would request the match referee to hand over the winning team the toss over here, special toss designed over here. So Fazal, what's your call, man?
We'll bat first. This is the final game, so we want to just score runs, put runs on the board, and then see how it goes from there. Yeah.
And how's been the confidence of the team?
It's been excellent. I think we've been playing some good cricket. The whole tournament has been organized organized in a better way. There were tough teams in the whole pools that we played in. We had great quarterfinal, finals, semifinals. So looking forward to this game as well.
What's the target in your mind?
I think this is a good. I mean, this has been a good ground. So something around 200, 180 plus, and then we have finals. So that's always a pressure game, right?
Any change from the last combination?
We don't have some of our players, but yeah, we'll play to our strength and we have a good combination.
All the best for the
Thank
game,
you so
man.
much. Thank you. Thank you.
Amit, been put into bowl first. Happy with that?
Yeah, we wanted to bowl first only. There are some patches here, so we want to exploit that.
And now, what kind of a score you're looking to restrict the position?
Below 100 maybe.
Oh, well, what a confidence that is. So, is there any change from the last game?
Yeah, so Namit is not playing in today's match. We have Mayank in place of Namit.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
So the news from the center is that it is Valley Star Cricket Club who's won the toss, and they've said they'll be putting the runs on the board first. We just heard the news from the center that it is going to be Valley Star Cricket Club who will be batting first over here. Now let's go down and unveil the trophy over here. And there you see both the captains just unveiling the trophy over here of Winter Cup Season 3. Amit and Faisal, the two captains of respective teams. And then they unveiled the runner-up trophy over there also. It will be interesting to see how does the things go over here in this game. We'll quickly join you over here. We'll dive into a short break, then we'll have the national anthem and the action will get live over here. We'll have a look at the playing 11 of both the sides. They have made a couple of changes from the last game from the winning combination over here. Yes, it's the big final of Winter Cup Season 3 2026. MB Tigers taking on Valley Starks Cricket Club over here. A couple of minutes back, we just had the toss, and Fazul won the toss, and he said that we'll be batting first over here. So that was the news from the center over here. are lined up over here for the national anthem. We just had the national anthem over there. Both the teams, the match officials are lined up over there, and you just see that silverware for this. So both the teams are playing this mega final. Yes, it is going to be Valley Star Cricket Club who will be batting first over here. A wonderful silverware over here for which these two teams are battling over here in this third edition of Winter Cup 2026. Who's going to be that team who's going to put their hands on this silverware over here? The fielding side is out in the middle, and batters have also made their way out in the center. And in a short time, we're just going to have the game getting underway. There you see both the openers will be shortly making their way out in the middle, but now it's the match officials who are making their way out in the center. It's Naveen along with Rinku, two match officials walking out in the center. Officiating in this mega final of Winter Cup Season 3 2026. Naveen has got the ball in his hand and Rinku his partner. And both the match officials have made their way out in the center. Naveen along with his partner Rinku. It's the big one. It's the big mega final over here. MB Tigers, a team which has been unbeatable in this tournament. They haven't lost any game till now. 16 teams took part in this tournament. This tournament started in January, and now we are coming into the closure. That's the mega final, which is being played between MB Tigers and Valley Star Cricket Club over here. Fazul was confident at the toss. He said that we'll be batting first over here because it's a big one. It's a final over here. You don't want to be under pressure of chasing any big target over here. So it's better to set a big target over here. At the toss, he was saying that he would definitely love to get a score above 160, 170. On the other hand, Amit was also confident that he wanted to bowl first and he's happy with whatever he got it over here. And he said that he would love to restrict the position to a score around 100. Let's see which captain achieves what kind of achievement over here, which captain just keeps up their words over here, because one captain was saying that they want to score 180, the other said that they would love to restrict their position to below 100. So let's see who just rides their words over here. The match officials have made their way out in the middle. Shortly, we're going to see the fielding side making their way out in the center. MB Tigers, who will be fielding first over here. The wicketkeeper is ready. The team is ready, led by Captain Amit over here today. Quite easy, convincing win over there for them in the semi-final. They played the semi-finals against the Aryans, where they batted first, got 219, and won that game by 28 runs. That's the team MB Tigers for you. Scrolling in, getting out in the center over here with a lot of confidence. And the captain was with a lot of confidence saying that he would love to restrict the opposition below 100 and chase down the target as early as possible. And let's see, will he be able to do that? Will his boys be able to do that over there? And the opponent is Welly Starks Cricket Club, who played 48 fit hitters in the semi-final. They also batted first in that semi-final. That was the first semi-final, and posted 194 and won that game by 31 runs. So if you look, the victory margin for both the sides was around into the 20s or just about 30. That's how one team won by 28 runs, the other team won by 31 runs. So both the teams were able to defend the total in the semi-finals. But today, MB Tigers would be chasing the target. And what kind of a target they'll get will depend. Will they be able to chase down that? Or will they be able to restrict their position somewhere around 100, 110? And there you see both the openers of Valley Starks Cricket Club making their way out in the middle. Both the teams have made a couple of changes over here today in their lineup over here. If you talk about the playing 11 of MB Tigers, you can see in the field over there, two openers who are making their way out in the middle. And they've got out in the center now. Ali on strike over here. A strike rate of 121, high score of 121. He's someone who's been giving them a solid start over here. Ali will be taking strike over here. And his partner at the other end, Rahul, over there with a strike of 164. That's a healthy strike rate with 1200s. More than 7,500 runs in his career. Strike rate 164, best of 148. Will be interesting to see who will be starting the proceedings over here for MB Tigers, because they too have got solid bowlers in their lineup over here. Rohit has got the ball in his hand. He's going to start the proceedings. 283 wickets, economy just about 7 runs per over. He has been someone who has been giving them a solid start in the power play, making sure that he picks up early wickets over here. Three, two, one. Winter Cup Season 3 2026. Let's play, says the umpire over here. Here we go with the first ball of this mega final. First one coming in, playing this one towards the point for no runs. First one was on the target. If you see it, both the sides are playing 11. Fazul, the captain. Rahul will be key player over there. Then Ali, Monu, the wicketkeeper on the other hand. Devinder, Mani, Amit. So a couple of quality players over here in both the sides. Goes for the big shot. Gets nothing on the bat. Will be a dot ball over here. So the intentions are clear over here that Ali wants to go for the big shot. He wants to make a good use of the power play. Wants to score runs up front over here in the power play. And doesn't want the bowler to settle in over here. That's the clear thinking over here from him. Want to play positive cricket. Oh, that's a well-directed bounce. So that's in the air. Luckily, it was nowhere near the fielder. It shot fine leg. And the umpire has just given the warning to the bowler. It's 1 for the over. So that one bouncer has been already bowled in the over. So 1 for the over. Warning been issued over here. That was really well directed bouncer. And when someone who can really bowl at this pace and get the ball to climb up at this height, I think it's always better that the batter put on the helmet, because it wasn't too far away from his head over here. It was a risky shot which he played over there. Rahul now on strike. And he gets away. Oh, he was also in 2 minds. Should he play at this one or should he leave this one? It was a shot which you could say that he was lucky enough that this wasn't near the slip fielder. They had that slip fielder. He wanted to leave the ball, but maybe somewhere he was late on leaving the ball. This is quality stuff from Rohit. He's getting good amount of bounce over here. Goes for the big one. It's not going to be that easy to score the runs against this man. From the good length area, he's been getting good amount of pace and bounce over here. That bounce is something which is troubling the batters over here. Pace can be handled over here, but that extra bit of bounce, even the top class, world class batters fail to deal with that extra bit of bounce. Goes for the big one. The ball comes in but misses the stumps. An excellent over the first one. 1 over done. Score is 2 without loss. Jitin. He's got the ball in his hand over here, sharing the new ball with Rohit. Rohit really bowled an excellent first over. Pitching the ball up, then testing the batter with those bouncers over there. And then last ball, just pitching it up. Was unlucky somewhere that he couldn't grab any wicket over there. That was really a good one from him. Excellent bowling from him. The line and length, the accuracy was really amazing over there. Jitin. Just bowling this one in the line of the stumps, and the batter wanted to play this one towards the fine leg, but somewhere he was late onto the shot. Picks up a single over here. We're into the second over of the power play. Both the batters are just making sure that they get those big hits over here, but because of that extra bit of bounce, they have not been able to get that boundary over here till now. And on the other hand, both these bowlers who are bowling with the new ball would be aiming to pick up a couple of wickets in the power play. Fuller delivery, pitched up, and that's a lovely shot going over mid-off. Good hand-eye coordination, getting in the line of the ball and throwing his hands at this one and getting a boundary over mid-off. Quality shot over here from Ali. They missed out in the last over, maybe just because of that extra bit of moment over there. But this time it was just in his radar, which made it easier for him to hit this one down the ground. First boundary of this innings. That's a poor delivery. That has to be bowled again. That's going to be a wide down the leg side. He's aiming for the wicket. That's why he's pitching the ball up. I think in modern day cricket, more focus should be on bowling dot balls, and that's where you start picking up wickets. That is where Bumrah is so successful, because he never aims to pick a wicket. His focus is to bowl as many dot balls as possible. Goes for the big one. This time no moment. He was hoping for that ball to come in, and it did not come in as much he was expecting it, and the ball just kept low. A dot ball over here. Usman Ali is a dangerous batter. Now he's just making some adjustment over here to the field over here. Jitin. Excellent delivery. Good one. Perfect line, perfect length. We just forced the batter to play a defensive shot rather than playing a big shot over here. Once again, Smanani was ready for that pitched up delivery, but this time it was really well bowled by Jitin, just dragging the length back over here. Throws his hand at this one, gets nothing over here. Into the wicketkeeper's gloves, a dot ball over here. This was that ball where the batter was forced to play a defensive shot, then a direct hit at the non-striker end. That has been played into the cover point region, and that's going to be the end of the over. So after 2 scores, 8 without loss. was smart, just getting his bat into the crease on time over there. Good thinking from the fielder also, hoping that if the batter is late over here in getting his bat back in the crease, then there can be a chance of a run out. We are done with the 2 overs. Score is 8 without loss. Will be interesting to see how does Rahul go in this over against Rohit. Rohit operating with a slip over here. That's a lovely shot. Throwing his hands at this one. Oh, but what an effort that is from the fielder in the deep. Would have been a stunning catch if he would have taken that one. That was a one-handed effort. At one stage, it looked like it's going to go all the way. But what an effort from the fielder. That was... have a look at that effort over here. Throwing his hands at this one. He almost went for a 6, but the fielder had a different thought over here, saving 5 runs for his side over here. That's been struck very well towards the long on region for 4 runs. Second boundary over here for Usman Ali. He's been treating the bowlers with some power hitting over here when the ball has been pitched up over here. Once again, in his radar, in his zone, in his arc, and quite easily played away towards that long on region to pick up a boundary over here. Now, Rohit has taken the slip off. Wants to have that extra bit of protection onto the onside. An appeal for a caught behind, but not out, says the umpire Naveen. Positive thinking from Usman Ali. Knowing it very well that power play is the time where they can get a couple of big hits. Even the missed time shots can travel over the ropes or can fetch them a boundary because only 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle during the power play. Down the track. Has he got the power behind the shot? No, but a catch has also been put down. It was a missed time shot, but the fielder failing to hold on to the catch. NB Tigers do set a high standard in the field. Yes, coming off the bottom end of the bat. That should have been taken. That should have been taken. That was an easy catch. The kind of standard they set in the field that should have been grabbed over there by the fielder. So Usman Ali gets a life over here. Credit to this man, Rohit. He's really been bowling so well. He hasn't been getting that support from the fielder. The first one was really difficult one, but the last one wasn't that difficult. Poor delivery. And when you have your fine leg up in the circle, this man is not going to leave you. That's a wonderful pull shot from Rahul. He's put this one away to the fence of 4. Quality shot, quality stuff over here. This time standing tall and ready for this shot delivery, which was down the leg side and quite easily put away for 4. Catches have gone down in this over, but runs are also flowing quite easily in this over. Goes over point. They do have that deep point fielder. So will just be a single. And Rahul will retain the strike. So after 3, score is 19 without loss. Shout for a leg before. The umpire says it's not out, it's going down the leg side. There was an inward movement. Yeah, that was definitely missing the stumps, no doubt in that. And you can see where the wicketkeeper went to collect the ball. That was definitely missing the stumps. Good decision from the umpire over here. Batter's been hit in the air. Will this one get into the hands of the fielder? Yes, it will. That's going to be first wicket down. Rahul, who was living dangerously, finally has to walk back. A good catch in the deep. And that's the first blood drawn over here. Jatin gets the first wicket. Rahul has to go back. Was looking for a big shot and handing a catch into that cover region. 19 for 1. Rahul is gone. He's disappointed with himself. He got a live but couldn't make a big use of that live. Couldn't last too long over here. Rahul, after scoring 8 from 7 balls, have to go back. Good catch from Money. 19 for 1. This was how Rahul got out, looking for that big shot. Hitting this one in the air, and a good catch from Money. Coming from the covers, a couple of yards inside, and then takes a good catch over here to dismiss Rahul. Eyes on the ball, that was important. Always kept the eyes on the ball. That's why he was able to take that catch. And now, new batter, who's walked out in the middle, Ovesh. A straight of 131, best of 158, more than 5,500 runs in his career. He's also another dangerous batter. But the important thing over here is now they need a partnership because we are into the 4th over. They haven't got too many runs and they've lost 1 wicket. They can't afford to lose a couple of more wickets over here. They need to get a good partnership over here. That's a good one. He's appealing over there, but that came from the bat. For what was he appealing for? Maybe he just wanted to put some pressure on the batters so that they don't go for the run. So always getting off the mark straight away with a single over here. Good over till now from him. On the last over also we saw a couple of chances created. Catches were not taken, but in this over, catch has been taken over here. Excellent delivery. That was a good one, but Usman Ali managed to put this one away into the onside for a single. If you would have missed that ball, you would have been in trouble. Could have been plumb in front of the stumps. Another good one, which has come in. Wanted to get this one towards that point region, but getting this one towards a short third for no runs. It's been a good over. With a couple of runs and a wicket from this over. Can he pick up one more wicket, or will we see always getting a boundary away of the last ball of this over? That's another good one. That's been played away towards a deep third to pick up a single. An excellent over, successful over. We're done with 4 overs. Score is 22 for 1. This was that first over where Rahul was in two minds, where he got off the mark for the single. Now there's going to be a change in bowling as you see spinner coming into the attack. We've seen pace, and now the captain has decided that it's time to get in some spin over here. In the first 4 overs, 22 runs with a 1 wicket. Both the Pacers have really bowled well. They've kept the things quiet over here. They have not allowed the batters to score the runs that easily. Could have easily been 2 or 3 down if the catches were taken. But that's a part of the game. But now it's up to these two batters that make sure that they don't lose any more wicket over here. This was that catch which was taken by Mani in the deep to dismiss Rahul. That was excellent catch. The entire team appreciated that effort from the fielder. That was a good catch from Mani. Slower in the air. And just opening the face of the blade towards a short third to pick up a single. Oh my goodness, they might get extra run over here. No, they don't. They don't go for that overthrow run over here. Just stays with a single. Because at this stage, they don't want to lose any more wicket over here. That's the thinking over here. They don't want to give a chance over here to the fielding side. They just want to make sure that they get a good partnership. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful delivery. That spun back in and that just gone past the leg stump. Quality stuff. Hey, if you look at his actions, somewhere it looks 80 to 90% like Sunil Narayan bowling over there. He's dragged this one into the onside. There is a fielder, will just be a single. It gets to the fielder on run bounce. And you have to take your chances against a quality spinner. There's no doubt in that. If he's a quality spinner, that doesn't mean that you have to be quiet. Because if you're not going to take your chances, how are you going to score the runs? That's again well bowled and played with a soft hand. Hesitation and should be gone and will be gone. They were in two minds. Should they go for the run or not? Over there, always wasn't confident. Usman Ali first thought to go for the run. Then he paused, seeing that always wasn't ready for the run. And that pause was enough to give another wicket over here to the Tigers. As we see that Welly STAGS Cricket Club has lost another wicket and it's the second opener. Both the openers are back in the hurt. Somewhere this was around the corner with the kind of confusion we saw between these two batters in taking those singles over here. And that's a sad end of his innings. He was really playing well, Usman Ali. He wanted to play till the end and make sure that he gets a big one today. But he's gone. He's run out over here. Good work by short third man. Good throw. Good collect by the wicketkeeper. Have a look at this one. Played with a soft end. Yes, no. Yes, no. And that slight pause was enough to give that wicket over there. He played this one, then he paused, and then he started running, and it was too late for Usman. Usman has been dismissed over here. Now new batter replacing Usman is Umar Zafar, who will be at the striking end. First ball, that's down the leg side. They all go up. They are appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire opens his arm and says it's a wide. Zafar over there. Umar Zafar over there. Strike of 145. And is gone. Off the outer right. Oh no, it seemed like it's off the outer edge, but it's 2 runs over here. At first, it seemed like it's off the outer edge, but the signal from the umpire, it's by 2 runs. That wasn't that shot where he went for the big shot. He'll pick up a single over there. 5 was done. Score is 28 for 2. This was that beautiful delivery in that over. It just spun in sharply. With 1 more over to go of the power play. Score is 28 for 2. Ajay. Vashisht. He's got the ball in his hand. 146 wickets in his career over here. With 1 more over to go in the power play. Another spinner coming in now. It seems like it's a spinner, but he's bowling medium pace over here. He can bowl spin, he can bowl right and medium pace, depending on the situation on the surface. He just keeps on changing himself. That's mistimed shot. Is this one getting into the hands of the fielder? And yes, it is getting into the hands of the fielder. That's going to be another wicket. Number 3 goes down with that. That's a wonderful catch over there. Batter going for the big shot. Went for a big one. Playing it across the line. And the ball went miles in the air. And a good catch. He's disappointed over here with himself, Umar. Good catch from Kushal Sharma. Ajay getting his first wicket in his first over. Umar gone for 3 or 4. The catching in the last couple of overs have really been good over here. The fielding side have really done a wonderful job over here. And this is how Umar got out, who looked to play a big shot. A leading edge. When miles in the air. Good catch over there. To dismiss him over here by Kushal Sharma. 28 for 3. They don't have too many runs on the board. And that brings the captain out in the middle. Fazal Mufti. 850s to his name. Almost 5,000 runs in his career. He's been a smart captain. A bowling all-rounder. Or a bowling all-rounder, that's a really good start over here. At the toss, he really seemed confident that they would love to post a total beyond 160, maybe 180. If they're looking to get there, now someone has to play a special knock over here. That's a good one. Oh, could be a chance of run out. Oh, has he got it back on time? There is no signal from the umpire. That means the batter just got back on time. Directed, he was gone. Where was he running over there? Oh, wait. He could have been in a deep, deep trouble. A good call from the captain to send him back on time over here. That's just gone past the outer edge. Wicketkeeper not able to collect the ball cleanly over here. We're just going to have a look at that half chance of run out which came. We're back live. This has been played into the onside by the captain, going for a quick single. Excellent running. Good running. Good stuff over here from the captain over here to pick up a run over here. Now we're going to see that half chance of run out which came in this over. This which was the ball which was played by Faisal into the covers, and Owesh was blindly running for the run. We are back live, and a single of the last ball of the power play. So with that, we are done with the 6 overs. Score is 30 for 3. And then this was a confident shot from Rahul. Shot delivery that was put away. A big shout for a leg before, not out. It was the call from the umpire. Then this was that delivery where Rahul got out with a wonderful catch from Mani. This was that single. Then the good one over there. And this was that chance of run out, and which was grabbed very well by MB Tigers fielders. We are now back live, and a run has been picked up over here. It's been called a wide, and back to that power play package. And this is how the third wicket fell down over there. Good catch over there by Kushal as Umar got out over there. And then this was half a chance in that last of the power play, but no damage. Back live again. Down the leg side. That's going to be another wide. The power play completely belongs over here to MP Tigers. They've really dominated well over here. They haven't allowed the batters to score the runs, and they picked up 3 wickets over here in the power play. That's been played away into the onside. Fielder running behind the ball, but the ball will win the race, and that's going to be a boundary over here for the captain. And Mayank is not happy with that effort over there. He's disappointed. He thought that fielder should have done better over there. He should have stopped that one. Once again, have a look at that shot, angled in, using his wrist and getting this one towards the final leg to pick up a boundary over here. That's quality stuff from the captain Faisal. That is a lovely shot. He will not pick up a boundary, but he'll get a single over here. The intentions are clear over here from the batter that they want to score the runs at a good pace over here. And with that, we are done with the 7 overs. Score is 43 for 3. A good partnership developing over here between these two batters. The 7 overs are done, and the score is 43 for 3. Ovesh batting on 5, captain batting on 11. Maybe the batter is not ready. Ajay, who really bowled a good first over, picked up a wicket in his first over, gave just 2 runs. The last over was expensive, Mayank giving away 12 runs. That's a good shot, well played by the captain. Just allows the ball to come close to him and then playing this one into the covers for a single. That's a good delivery. And I would say a good call from Ovesh that they did not go for the run because captain was too eager in taking the single, but just making sure that they don't lose any wicket over here. They've already lost 3 wickets. This has been a good partnership developing over here between these two batters. This is mistimed shot. This has gone miles in the air. Who's coming underneath this one? The fielder gets underneath this one at mid-wicket and he takes the catch. 4th wicket goes down, 44 for 4. That's a good catch. A needless shot from Ovesh. This was not needed over here at this stage. A good partnership was growing over here. Good partnership was developing over here. And was this shot required at this stage? This was not required over here. And Ajay picks up another wicket as Ovesh heads back to the dugout. Not getting too many runs. Lot was expected from him. But he played a shot which was not needed. Went for a big one, hitting this one in the air. And a good catch in the deep by Captain Amit over there. 44 for 4. And another batter has made his way out in the middle. It's Umar. Umar, the new batter, who's walked out in the middle. Look at that strike rate, almost around 155. Highest score of 127, 400s. They've got a long batting lineup over here, no doubt in that. Well, it's STAGS Cricket Club, but that long batting lineup, if none of the batters click over here, can only be a long batting lineup on paper, because somewhere you need to execute the things out in the center when you're out in the middle, and you need to get the runs when you are there at the pitch. But at the moment, it's been Ajay who's really been bowling so well. 3 runs, 2 wickets to his name. That's not a confident shot, but that's gone between the cover point and shot third. They do have that deep point, will just be a single. So Umar getting off the mark with that single. Captain going for the big shot, gets nothing on the bat. Another excellent over from Ajay, just 2 runs and a wicket. And with that, we are done with 8 overs. Score is 45 for 4. Have a look at that last ball. just going past the outer edge. Wasn't that far away from that outer edge. Good take by the wicket keeper.
मैच डाल दे और बैटिंग आने
Fuller delivery that has been played away quite easily into the offside to pick up a single. We are into the ninth over and 46 for 4. Captain has got the ball in his hand. Oh, that's a good one. That's turned sharply in over here. It's captain to captain. Amit to Faisal. Have a look at that delivery. Sharp bit of turn. Oh, huge amount of turn with extra bounce. That has been swept away. They don't have anyone over there at fine leg. That's going to be a boundary, and that's going to raise the 50 over here of VSCC. Captain is taking the responsibility on his shoulder and trying to get a captain's knock over here. He saw the ball was down the leg side. That was easy for him to put away. They don't have anyone in that deep fine leg region. There was a deep square leg, but he played it away from him. That's a good shot from the captain. Oh, again, there's a turn. Inner edge onto the pads. Captain is getting good amount of turn over here. And it's been high arm release. If you see, he's releasing the ball from above his head. And that's why he's been getting that good amount of bounce over here. He's a mystery bowler. It will just be a single over here into the offside. Someone just needs to stand over here with the captain. Just needs to make sure that they get a good partnership over here. That has been played towards the backward point. And a dot ball. 9 overs done, score is 51 for 4. Man has really been impressive, Ajay. That's a been hit into that cover point region. Will the fielder get to the ball? No, that's going to be a boundary. What a shot from the captain. That was really struck so well, sweetly, for 4 runs by the captain over here. One man who's been bowling so well, one man who's been stroking the stroke so well, are now up against each other. Who's going to win the battle over here? In the first ball, it's the captain Faisal who has won the battle over here. That's a good one. Played into that extra cover region for no runs. That has been late cut. Well played. Wonderful batting from the captain. They do have that fielder in the deep, but he was able to pick up that single. That was well played by him. And that is something which they didn't wanted. The batter pick up a single over there. That's another good shot. Well fielded by Mayank. Well fielded. Good stop. Good throw. No runs. Excellent work from Mayank over there at cover point. Goes for the big one. There would have been a chance of a stumping, but that's a difficult one because there was an extra bit of bounce. If you see where the ball has hit, it has hit on the shoulder of the wicket keeper. Never easy to take the ball at that height. That's again well ball going for a quick single. Direct hit needed, but no. A misfield. And because of that misfield, that allows them to come back for the second. So we are done with 10 overs. The score is 58 for 4. This was that first wicket where Rahul got out. Good catch from Mani over there. 4 wickets fell down over here. Then it was Usman Ali who got run out over there. Good throw from Mayank. This was that second wicket which we were talking about. Usman Ali got run out over there. Then Umar looking for the big shot. Third batter getting out over there. Good catch over there from Kushal. And he was saying the ball was curving away, but that was a good catch from him. We are back live. Drinks break is done over here. Score is 58 for 4 in 10 overs. And time to have a look at the boundaries which has been hit till now in this innings. This was Usman Ali going down the ground over mid-off for 4 runs. Then second boundary also came from his bat. That was towards the long on. Then it was Rahul who got into the act and got this one towards a fine leg, getting that boundary. Then the show of the captain. This was a dot ball. This was played away towards the fine leg to pick up a boundary over here. He's been impressive the way the captain is batting. Play to resume over here after drinks break. 10 overs done. Score is 58 for 4. Captain playing a good hand over here. He's batting on 22 of 16 balls. Now Umar just needs to stand with him. If he stays with him till the end and bowled Rohit bowling 2 overs 13 without a wicket. Jitin really bowled well, 2 overs and 9 runs, 1 wicket to his name. Mayank just 1 over and he went for 12. But he has been quite impressive in the field. Captain bringing his third over here. A lot of turnover there, but the length wasn't that good and the line was down the leg side. Somewhere I would say that the bowler is lucky that Fazul couldn't put him away for a 4. Now this is going to be an interesting phase. Now where Amit has a chance of picking a wicket. Umar, who has just come in, has just played 7 balls. He can build more pressure on him, get those dot balls and can produce a wicket over here. That's just been outside off stumps and Mayank couldn't stop this one. But best part over here for the fielding side is that they haven't allowed the batters to pick up a single over here. Just trying to keep that pressure on the batter, just trying to make sure that the singles are not easily taken over here by the new batter. That is sliding down the leg side, but they do pick up the run over there. That is going to be 1 run of a leg by. Two runs from this over with 3 more balls to go. If they keep on batting this way, they'll get to 114, and against this batting lineup, 114 won't be a good total. They need to get somewhere around 145, 150 to give that challenge over here and to have something on the scoreboard when the bowlers come out to bowl. That's going to be a dot ball. Just trying to be cheeky over here. Wanted to get this one into that slip region and fetch a boundary towards the third man. This time slower in the air. He allowed the ball to turn and then playing this one into the covers because of that slight misfield that allowed them to pick up a single over here. Another tight over from the captain, but this time it's a wonderful shot from Umar. That was a risky shot, but at this stage you have no other option. You need to take these kind of risks if you're looking to get to that total of 150, 160. And that was a good shot from Umar. A risky shot, playing the slog sweep from the line of the stumps and fetching a 6 over there to finish that over. After 11, score is 67 for 4. This was that big shot which was played for a 6 by Umar over there. And the kind of shot Umar has played somewhere that would just give more confidence to the captain. That someone is standing over there, someone is getting his eye in over here along with him. That's been played straight to that cover fielder for no runs. There has been a couple of deliveries which has been short and outside off stump where the batters have failed to put them away. A quicker delivery, getting this one towards that sweeper cover to pick up a single. Kushal Sharma took a wonderful catch, is now into the attack, trying to get his over as quickly as possible, running in quickly, and maybe he's not giving that time to the batter where they can breathe and think again. That's a good shot. That's a quality shot. And that's going to be a boundary. Well played. Late cut. Getting this one through that backward point region for 4 runs. He's growing in confidence in the last over. Last ball, he hit a 6. And now the first ball which he faced in this over, he's put this one away for 4. This is wonderful batting from Umar. Have a look at that shot. Late cut. And in the gap to fetch the boundary over here. Goes for the big one. And he's found the gap once again. This is wonderful batting. The runs are coming now quite easily over here. And they needed someone to stand over there with the captain and someone to play an inning which can just take the pressure a little bit off the captain. That was a wonderful slog sweep for 4 runs. Umar is just getting into the groove over here. He's taking on the new bowler. Just doesn't want Kushal Sharma to settle in over here. Now he's going to come round the wicket. Is there going to be any change in the fortune, or will we see another big hit coming over here? He's played this one quite easily straight to the cover fielder. A dot ball with that angle is just trying to take the ball away from the right-hand batter. He's bowling a little bit quicker in the air, which is making it more easier for the batter to score the runs. Yeah, that's well bowled. This time he bowled slower in the air. That's why batter, rather than going for a big shot, played this one along the carpet. A successful over here for VSCC. And after 12, score is 77 for ten runs came of the last over. Now it's going to be Devinder Kumar who's going to bowl his first over. 7 for 4. This has been a good partnership of 33 runs of 27 balls between these two, Umar and Captain Faisal. Adding that pressure over here onto the bowlers, getting a good partnership. And we have seen in cricket, the moment a good partnership starts developing over here, even the best in the business start to feel the heat and the pressure. That has been stroked into the covers. And no chance that they're going to go for a run. Because both the batters knew it, that the ball has gone quickly to that cover field and there was never a chance of a run. Good call not to go for the run. That has to be bowled again. That's really poor delivery. That's a wide outside off stump. Hasn't got it from the sweet part of the bat, but he's got it in the gap. That is important over. The result is important over. The result is 4 runs. In the last couple of overs, it's been Umar who has been getting those boundaries quite easily. He's just taking the pressure off from the captain. He's playing a wonderful hand over here. May not be a traditional or a classical shot, but at the moment, they need the runs. And however they come, that is more important, is getting those crucial runs over here. That is a wonderful shot. Cut away with a lot of confidence. Another boundary, back-to-back boundary. This is superb batting from Umar over here. A man who was just running behind is now all of a sudden catching the captain, and he's gone ahead of the captain in terms of the runs. He's moved on to 27, and the captain is batting on 25. And look at that strike rate of 158. This is wonderful batting from Umar. Superb batting, no doubt in that. That's off the outer edge. That's going to be the third one. When things start to flow in your favor, it just keeps on coming. You never know, from nowhere you can get those gifts quite easily. First a risky shot, then a confident cut shot, then the outer edge, and the ball goes in the gap for another boundary. 3 in a row. Wonderful batting. Entertaining knock from Umar over here. Captain would be quite happy the way this man has played over here till now. Devinder under immense pressure. Straight to the fielder. Oh, where was the throw? That was really a poor throw. He should have gone at the keeper's end. And that's what the wicketkeeper is saying. Where are you throwing, man? You could have easily given me. There would have been a chance of run out. When things come your way, you need to grab them. They've just missed out a chance of a wicket over here. Does not get anything on the bat, just going past that outer edge at dot ball. Yes, he was late onto the shot. Just going past that outer edge. 13 overs done. Score is 91 for 4. And this is the worm over here, how the runs have been scored. And those dot balls indicates where the wickets fell down, at what score, in which over. And if you look at the Manhattan in the power play, just one tall building. Then after the power play, you can see the buildings are getting bigger and bigger every over. Kushal will continue. He was expensive in his first over, went for 10. This man has been in red hot form over here, batting so well, batting on 32. Umar. Oh, he's bowled him. Goes through the defenses. There was a huge gap between the bat and the pad. He thought with the angle the ball would go away, but that did not go away. That just straightened up and went through that gap between the bat and the pad onto the stumps. But a wonderful hand, a good entertaining hand over here from Umar has come to an end. He scores 32 of 20 balls. This has been a wonderful knock from him when the team was struggling. He would have definitely loved to carry on and get a big one, but he's gone. Half of the side is back in the hut at the score of 91. Have a look at that dismissal. Yes, he was playing for that ball to go away, but it just straightened up and went onto the middle stump to end his innings over here. And this is how Umar got out, clean bowled. Kushal just getting his revenge over here. New batter, Tanmay, has walked out in the middle. Just taking his guard. Kushal would be aiming to pick up a couple of more wickets over here. A strike rate around 150, that's a good one. From Tanmay Patwardhan. Just this pulling that quicker ball, angling it away. Good start over here from Kushal in this over. A wicket of the first ball. Another quicker one, just firing in. Fielder trying his best to stop with his body. And a good running, excellent running. That is superb running. They come back for the second over here. Every run is important over here. That's what captain knows it very well. Every run added over here at this stage is like a gold. You want to get to that total of 150. Hasn't timed this one that well. That's gone straight to the fielder. That's going to be dot ball. Mayank just having some fun out in the middle. Whenever the ball goes to him, he just makes sure that he's having some healthy fun over there with the batter. This has been a good over till now from him. Opening the face of the blade towards a short third and a single. A good over. Couple of runs and a wicket. 14 overs done. Score is 94 for 5. That wicket which fell in the last over. Umar, who got out in this way, trying to play this one into the offside. The ball not going away, just holding its line and cracking onto the stump. Devinder will continue into his second over. Was expensive in his first over, went for 14. Five wickets fell down till now. This was the first one where Rahul got out with a wonderful catch by Money in the covers. That was really a good catch over there from Money to dismiss Rahul over there. Back live. That has been hit towards the long on to pick up a single. Faisal, who has been off strike from last couple of overs, is now on strike. Playing with a straighter bat, going for a quick single. Direct hit. Is he gone? There is a direct hit. Are they going to go upstairs or is the batter safe? We haven't seen any decision from the umpire. Seems like the batter has got home over here. There was a direct hit, but the umpire seemed quite confident that the batter has got home. Goes for that expensive shot, dot ball. Another dot ball. He's trying to hit with a lot of power rather than timing the ball. The focus should be on timing the ball. Gets that easy single towards a long on. 3 runs from this over. A tight over from Devendra till now. And that should have been stopped by the fielder. That's a sloppy work. That should have been a dot ball. But it ends up in a single because of that misfield. 15 overs done. Score is 98 for 5. Five more overs to go. 98 for 5. Kushal was successful in his last over. Gave away 3 runs and picked up a wicket of Umar. That has been swept away with a lot of confidence by the captain. But he'll just pick up a single over. That's all he'll get over there. Straight to that backward point fielder. A dot ball. The score sticks to 99. At one stage, it looked like that Valley STAGS Cricket Club could be bowled out somewhere around 110, but captain really playing a good hand. Umar also played out a good hand over here. That Umar's knock and captain still out in the middle. That's where they've been able to get to this score at the moment. 100 with that single in 16 overs after this 4 more overs to go. So now this gives them the chance of getting to 140, 150. But for that, captain has to bat till the end. That single just bringing up the 100 over here of Valley STAGS. Great club. That has been swept with authority. But they do have that fielder in the deep. Well done by the fielder in the deep. Stopping with his shoe over there. And 2 runs picked up over there by the captain. Just have a look at that chance where we saw it directed. And umpire said not out. That was good running. A quick delivery. A dot ball, 16 done. Score is 103 for 5. With 4 more overs to go, 103 for 5. Captain batting on 31. Devendra has got the ball in his hand. He's going to bowl his 3rd over. Not timed that well. They do have that fielder in the deep. Will just be a single. Now it's up to Tanmay, who needs to get into the act. 12 balls, 6 runs. Now he needs to get those big hits. That has been played into the offside. Fielder is there in the deep. Will just be a single. Because when Umar was batting, he was taking the pressure off for the captain. But the moment he's got out, those runs from the other end has not come that easily. It's been captain who's been putting in that hard effort to get those big hits. Shuffling towards the offside, sweeping this one into the onside. And 2 more runs. Just trying his best to add as many as runs he can. After this, 3 more overs to go. 107 for 5. That has been struck over, covers. Fielder is there in the deep at the wideish long off. So a single. Tanmay scoring runs at the stride of 53. Now he needs to get those big hits. He goes big down the ground and is going to clear the fielder. It was just a matter of time when he starts accelerating over here. And that is a wonderful strike for a 6. Clean, neat striking over here. And that's what the captain wanted from him. Well struck. Making good use of his power. The forehands. This time missed time shot. Falling short of the fielder. 17 done. Score is 114 for 5. Three more overs to go. 114 for 5. Rohit is back into the attack. 2 overs in the power play. Went for 13 runs. Shout for a leg before. He seemed confident. But the umpire said not out. 1 run of a leg by. That's a good shot. Oh, good effort there from the fielder. It's been a valid effort from the fielder. Good try from him to take the catch, but the ball not sticking into his hand. 1 run picked up over there. That was in the air, that was traveling. That was really a good effort there from the fielder. Tried his best to take the catch. That has been hit over point. They do have that fielder in the deep. Will just be a single. Singles won't bother them. It's those big hits in the last overs. 3 more balls to go, 3 more singles. The bowler and the captain would be happy. But that has been struck in the air, not timing this one that well. Goes for that, a big shot over there. Never getting in the line of the ball, a dot ball. That's well struck. The call is there for a 2. They're going back for the second, and good running. So with that, we are done with 18 overs. Score is 120 for 5. Have a look at that effort at point when the ball was in the air. That was a good effort. Somewhere he was disappointed that he couldn't take that catch. That ball was traveling towards him. A valid effort diving to his left, but couldn't hold on to the catch. With 2 more overs to go, score is 120 for 5. Captain is still there. He's batting on 38. Tanmay on 15. But now in these last 12 balls, they need to make sure they're getting 25-30 runs. If they're aiming to get somewhere around 145 or 150. The best partnership was between Fazul and Umar of 47 runs, and now this is the second best between Fazul and Tanmay. For the first wicket, Ali and Rahul added 19 runs. He goes down the ground. And he clears the fielder. He starts the over the 6. That is a wonderful strike from Tanmay. And if he keeps on getting these big strikes, 150 is not too far away. What a strike. Pitch top delivery in the radar. Down the ground. And clearing the fielder quite easily towards long on for a 6. 2 quality strikes we have seen from this man. Again pitched up. He goes for another big one. But this time he finds the fielder. Kushal doesn't make a mistake. He takes the catch. After getting a 6. Looking for another big one. Missed time shot. And finding the fielder in the deep at mid-wicket. A 6 followed by a wicket. And this is how he got out, looking for that big shot, getting it from the inner part of the bat, from the bottom of the bat. Good catch by Kushal in the deep. Yeah, another core Bloody stuff we've seen from the fielding side. That is another good catch from Kushal. Second one from him. 126 for 6. The over started with the 6, but it's been a good comeback by Jitin picking up a wicket over here. In walks, in new batter. Captain still out in the middle, batting on 38. Sajad goes for the big one, doesn't get anything on the batter. Sajad is looking for those big shots. And in this last over, you have no other option. You have to play those big shots. Goes for the big one. Has he got the power? Yes, he has to clear the field right long off. What a shot. 6 runs, second one of the over. 6 wicket dot 6. 12 runs from this over. They might have lost a wicket, but the runs are flowing over here. He's aiming for that wicket continuously. And we have seen whenever he's pitched the ball up, he's gone for the runs. Now the wicketkeeper has come up to the stump so that the batter doesn't use his feet. Is this a stumping? Yes, it is. Wicketkeeper couldn't collect the ball, but after hitting his pads, the ball went on to the stumps. Oh, indeed, he is gone upstairs to third umpire to check it. First impression with the celebration from the wicketkeeper and the bowler, it seemed like he's being given out, but the umpire has referred to the third umpire. It's a legal delivery, no doubt in that. And quite easy decision for the third umpire to make. That's going to be a wicket. Just have a look at that wicket which just fell down. Batter never getting in the line of the ball, missing the ball, and then the wicketkeeper also missing the ball to collect in his gloves, but off his pads, it went onto the stumps, and the batter was outside his crease. Number 7 down at the score of 132. This was that over where the batting side thought that they can get 25 runs. They did get 12 runs, but they have lost 2 wickets in this over. With 1 ball to go, 132 for 7. That has been struck towards long on. And a single finishes the over. 133 for 7 after 19. This is how that wicket fell down in the last over. Looking for that big shot off his wicket keeping pads onto the stump. And that is how Sajid got stumped. We are back live. That is a quality shot going over covers. There is no fielder in the deep. That's going to be a boundary to start the over. Wonderful shot over here from Zubair. Pitched up delivery, throwing his hands at this one, getting it over covers to fetch that boundary of the first ball of the 20th over. This time well bowled, just dragging the length, heading hard into the surface and making sure that the batter is not able to get to that big hit over here. He realized it that the first ball was an error where he pitched up the ball to pick up a wicket. That is a fuller delivery, played away towards the fine leg. That's going to be an easy picking for a 4. They've got to 141 with 3 more balls to go. Can they get to 150? Once again, he went for the wicket and is paid the penalty over there. Taken away for a boundary over here towards the fine leg. A dot ball with 2 balls to go of this first innings. Credit to the man who's been at the other end, Captain Faisal. He's really played a good hand, a captain's knock. First it was Umar who took the pressure off. Then we saw a couple of good strikes over there from Tanmay to make sure that the team is inching towards that 150 score. A dot ball, well bowled, well directed bouncer over here. 1 for the over, says the umpire. But with 1 ball to go in this first innings, he's been taken for 2 boundaries, but he's made sure that he doesn't go for too many runs. He's just gone for 8 from 5 balls. That's been stroked over. Point into the hands of the deep point. A wicket of the last ball of the first innings. And once again, it's the same man, Money, who took the first catch of this innings. And now once again, he takes another good one in the deep. And the inning has come to an end after 20 overs. Valley Star Cricket Club has got to 141 with a loss of 8 wickets. MB Tigers need 142 in 20 overs. Have a look at that dismissal. Last ball, a wicket going down. Zubair looking for a big shot. Finding the fielder in the deep. He's a wonderful fielder. Good hands once again over there by Money. Second catch from him in the deep. Well taken, well judged. Eyes on the ball. Yes, Welly Stark Cricket Club captain, after winning the toss, decided to bat first, and they managed to get 141 with a loss of 8 wickets in 20 overs. If you look at that batting card, top scorer over there, Captain Fazul Mufti, 38 not out. Umar got 32. Tanmay played a good hand of 21. At the top, it was Usman Ali was playing good before getting run out for 12 runs. Couple of good strikes over there in the end from Sajat 1-6. Zubair getting 2 boundaries. If we talk about the bowling, pick up the bowler over there. Jitin with 3 wickets, 2 wickets for Ajay, 1 wicket each for Rohit and Kushal. The target is of 142 in 20 overs. We dive into short break. We'll come back with the run chase. Thank you. Also in 2 minds. Should he play at this one or should he leave? Fuller delivery. Pitched up, and that's a lovely shot going over mid off. Excellent delivery. Good one. Perfect line, perfect leg. That's a lovely shot. Throwing his hands at this one. Oh. That's been struck very well towards during the power play. Down the track. Has he got the power behind the shot? Difficult one, but the last one wasn't that difficult. Poor delivery. And when you have shout for a leg before. Batter's been hit in the air. Will this one get into the hands of the fielder? Batter's been hit in the air. Will this one get into the hands of the fielder? To walk back. A good catch in partnership over here. That's a good one. They just want to make sure that they get a good partnership. Oh my goodness. That's again well bowled and played with a soft hand. Hesitation and should be gone. That's again well bowled and played with a soft hand. Hesitation and should be gone. First ball, that's down the leg side. They all go up. They're appealing for a... That's mistimed shot. Is this one getting into the hands of the fielder? And yes, it is getting into the hands of the fielder. That's going to be a wonderful catch over there. Batter going for the big shot. That's a good one. Oh, could be a chance of run out. Oh, has he got it? That's a good one. Oh, could be a chance of run out. Oh, has he got it? And that last of the power play, but no damage. Back live again. That's been played away into the onside. Fielder running behind the ball, but the ball will win the race, and that's going to be a boundary away for the cap. That's been played away into the onside. Fielder running behind the ball, but the ball will win the race, and that's going to be a boundary away for the cap. This is mistimed shot. This has gone miles in the air. Who's coming underneath this one? The fielder gets underneath. Captain has got the ball in his hand. Oh, that's a good one. That has been swept away. They don't have anyone over there at... Oh, again, there's a turn. Ajay. That's been hit into that cover point region. Will the fielder get to the ball? Another tight over from the captain, but this time it's another tight over from the captain, but this time it's. That's a good shot. That's a quality shot. And that's going to be a boundary over here. Goes for the big one. And he's found the gap. Hasn't got it from the sweet part of the bat, but he's got it in the gap. That is important. More important is getting those crucial runs over here. That is a wonderful shot. Cut away with a lot of confidence. That's off the outer edge. That's going to be the third one. When. Oh, he's bowled it. Is now on striker. Playing with a straighter bat. Going for a quick single. Direct hit. Is he gone? There is a direct hit. Single direct hit. Is he gone? There is a direct hit. Are they going to go up? He goes big down the. Oh, good effort there from the. He goes down the ground. Again pitched up. He goes for another big one. Goes for the big one. Has he got the power? Clive. That is a quality shot going over covers. There is no. That is a fuller delivery played away towards the fine leg. That's going to be. That's been stroked over. That's been stroked over. A wicket of the last ball of the first innings. And once again, it's the same man, Money, who took. Hey, welcome back for the run chase. We just saw the first innings over there. Valley Stark Cricket Club, who opted to bat first, got to 141 in 20 overs. 142 is the target over here for MB Tigers. Can they get to this target? The target is not that big, but if they lose early wickets, then it can be a big target over here. And that's where Valley Stark Cricket Club would be aiming to pick up early wickets, but on the other hand, MB Tigers would be looking to get a couple of good strikes in the power play and maybe get a good power play over here, maybe 40-50 runs without a loss. If you look at the playing 11, Fazul, Gulzar, Umar Zafar, Rahul, Sajad, Tanmay, Zubair, Shami, Ali, Ovesh, Monu. For the MB Tigers, Devinder, Mani, Pavan, Amit, Ankush, Neeraj, Jitin, Kushal, Tushar, Rohit, Ajay and Mayank. So that's the lineup of both the teams over here. We'll shortly catch you back with the live action of the run chase. Fuller delivery, pitched up, and that's a lovely shot going over mid off. That's been struck very well towards. That's been played away into the onside. Fielder running behind the ball, but the ball will win the race, and that's going to be a boundary away for the cap. Captain has got the ball in his hand. Oh, that's a good one. That has been swept away. They don't have anyone over there. Aggressive Ajay. That's been hit into that cover point region. Will the fielder get to the ball? Another tight over. From the captain, but this time it's another tight over. From the captain, but this time it's. That's a good shot. That's a quality shot. And that's going to be a boundary over here. Goes for the big one. And he's found the gap. Hasn't got it from the sweet part of the bat, but he's got it in the gap. That is important. More important is getting those crucial runs over here. That is a wonderful shot. Cut away with a lot of confidence. That's off the outer edge. That's going to be the third one. When that is a quality shot going over covers. There is no fielder in the deep. Again pitched up. He goes for another big one. That's been stroked over. That's been stroked over. A wicket of the last ball of the first innings. And once again, it's the same man, Money, who took. We're back live. As a target over here for MB Tigers is 142 runs in 20 overs. Both the openers are all set. Will be making their way out in the center. One batter is Rohit, who's padded up over there, and the other seems like it's Amit. Target of 142, and this team has been undefeated till now in the tournament. If they win this game, then they would remain undefeated in this tournament. A wonderful performance in the league stage, then in the quarterfinal, then in the semi-final, and today also in the final. In the first half, they've really done a good job over here. They've restricted their position to 141, and there you see both the openers are making their way out in the center. Rohit along with his partner. It's Samit, the captain, who's making his way out in the middle. Rohit, who started the proceedings over here for his side with the ball now, is coming out to open the innings. Rare players we have seen who opens the bowling, who opens the batting for their side. Neil Johnson was one of them for New Zealand, for Zimbabwe. For India, we saw Irfan Pathan did couple of times. Manoj Prabhakar was one of them. Both the openers out in the middle. 142 is what they need in 120 balls. Just having a healthy conversation over there with the umpire Naveen. Yeah, the first innings was in that evening time where the sun was setting down, and now the second innings will be under the floodlights. When the Tigers started their bowling at one stage, it looked like they would restrict their position to a score of 100, 120, but those three good knocks from Captain Faizul, Umar and Tanmay made sure that they get to 141. "142 is the target, and if these two start well, then this target would seem a small one. But if they lose early wickets, then there's a fight in this game. Both the openers are out in the middle. Rohit taking the strike. Look at that strike of 171. And if he starts striking with that strike rate, then the game would be over in a flash. Captain Faizul just trying to set the field over here. And his partner, the Captain Amit, at the other end, he's also got a good strike of 154. Both the openers have got a sensational strike rate. One with a strike of 171, the other with a strike of 154. And if these two bat in the power play, they can have a score of 50, 60 runs. And that's what something Faizul would be aiming that these two don't bat till the power play. He would be aiming to pick up early wickets, put the pressure on the batters, bag some couple of wickets over here in the power play. And looks like it's going to be captain who's going to start the proceedings over here. Yes, Faizal Mufti. 781 wickets. Best bowling figures, 6 wickets without conceding a run. He's been a fine bowling all-rounder. He's done the job with the bat. Now time to do with the ball. Can he do it? And it's the big stage. It's a big match. It's the final of Winter Cup Season 3. 3, 2, 1, Winter Cup Season 3. Let's play, says the umpire. First ball, what a shot! How quickly picks the length. A wonderful hand over there. Good pickup shot to kick off his innings with a boundary over here. Lovely shot. The intentions are clear. They don't want to take this game too far. They want to finish it as early as possible. Look at that shot. How quickly he gets into the position. Good hand-eye coordination over there. Goes for another big one. Is this sailing all the way? Yes. It is not going to be 6, But it is going to be another boundary. Second one in the over. At one stage, it seemed like it might go all the way. Look at that hand-eye coordination. How quickly he just shuffles towards the offside to put this one into the onside. Just putting his front leg forward and then putting the ball away into the onside quite easily. This time outside off stump, pitch top delivery. One bounce, two bounce into the fence. The runs are coming quite easily. Three boundaries, three balls. What a sensational start. This man is just dealing in boundaries over here at the moment, Rohit. Yeah, he's batting like Rohit Sharma. He's got that favorite jersey number of Rohit in his name, Rohit 45. What a start. And down the ground. It will not get to the fence, but he'll pick up a single. He's done his job in the first four balls. He's put the pressure on the bowling side. He's put the pressure on the captain by taking him on. He's got 13 of the first four balls. Now it's going to be the contest, captain versus captain. Captain playing with a straighter bat to pick up a single. And this is clever batting when someone from the other end is taking on the bowlers. Why do you need to take the risk? Just play that good hand over there with Rohit over here. That's what he's been trying to do over here. "14 runs of 5 balls with the ball to go." This man is once again thinking for a big one. Cleverly played away into the onside, sweetly and neatly to finish the over with a boundary over here. This time, no power. It was just use of the pace of the bowler and a perfect timing towards a square leg to finish the over with a boundary. They fetched 18 of the first one. Lovely bit of timing to finish the over with a boundary. 4 boundaries in the over. We're just going to have a look at all those 4 boundaries, how they were hit in this over. This was the first one towards the mid wicket. Couple of bounces in the fence. Then towards the cow corner. Second one. First 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Then pitched up delivery going over mid off towards the long off. 3 in 3. And then the last ball quite easily played away towards the square leg for 4. 4 boundaries with 2 singles. So 18 came of the first over. What a start. Over here by MB Tigers. Tanmay Patwardhan has got the ball in his hand. 35 wickets. That's a poor delivery. Down the leg side, but it will be important to see what's going to be the decision. Yes, it's just kissed the pads on the way, so will be 1 run of a leg by. But now, the danger part is dangerous batters on strike. Look at that delivery. Yes, just kissing the pad on the way. Good decision from the umpire. Now it's going to be Rohit on strike. He's played it well. He's going for a quick single. He's just not swinging his bat at everything. He's playing on the merit of the ball. That's a clever cricket from Rohit. Sensible batting from him. Two balls, two singles. They know it very well. Even if they get six singles from this over, they would be happy because they got 18 of the first one. Oh, that's a poor delivery. No chance for the wicketkeeper. You don't have too many runs on the board and you're gifting away runs quite easily. That's going to be 5 runs of wides over here to the total. That's really poor bowling. "25 without loss. What a solid start. A rollicking start over here. Goes for the big one, not too far away from the leg stick. And the way these two batters are batting, it seems like the Tigers are in a hurry to finish the game. Yes, there was inward movement. Good shape. The ball coming in. Good release. Just climbing over the top of the stumps. Another good one. This is good comeback over here by Tanmay. He's realized that he needs to just bowl outside off stump. He cannot afford to bowl anything on the middle or leg stump. Just be around the off stump or just outside off stump if he needs to trouble the batter. And that's what we've seen him doing in the last two balls. This time a little bit shape away, extra bit of bounce. Captain never watching the ball, just a wild swing of the bat. You need to watch the ball. But a good comeback from Tanmay. That has to be bowled again. That is going to be a wide. After bowling quality 3 good deliveries, it's just gone down the leg side once again. Now he's making some change to the field for the last ball of this over. 26 without loss. That's gone through the legs. That's going to beat the mid-off fielder. But well done by the long-on fielder. He saved 3 runs for his side. And 2 done. Score is 27 without loss. Have a look at that last ball, which was struck towards the bowler and went through his legs. But that long-on fielder really doing a good job. Just making sure the batter doesn't get a boundary. 2 overs are done. Score is 27 without loss. Change in bowling. Captain has taken himself off the attack. Sajat is now into the attack. on the pads. He's got this one towards that short fine leg fielder. He would be disappointed that he couldn't get it off the bat. If he would have got some glove or a bat, he would have fetched a boundary over there. Rohit on strike now. Oh, that's a quicker delivery. That's hurried on to Rohit. Went for the pull shot. Extra bit of bounce. Hitting him on his body over there. Just under the neck. That's in the air, but it's away from the bowler. This is good bowling. He's getting extra bit of bounce. He's just asking some question to Rohit. Two good deliveries over here. By Sajid to Rohit. Just asking him some question over here. He hasn't been in a lot of confidence when he played those two shots. A shout for a leg before, but not out, says the umpire, saying that that's going down the leg side. Quite over till now. Just one run of 4 balls. Goes for the big one. Hasn't timed this one that well. Oh dear. A misfield and the batter picks up a boundary. You don't have too many runs on the board. You can't afford to make any kind of mistake over here. That should have been stopped. He went for the big shot. He was looking towards long on. The ball hurried on to him, just slicing towards the deep point, and the mistake by the fielder gave him that boundary over there. It doesn't matter how the runs are coming. The important thing is that the runs should come, and that's what they need. A mistimed shot. Do they have the fielder over there? Yes, they do have that fielder, but he's put down the catch. He's taking his chances. Rohit over here. And 2 more runs to finish the over. After 3 scores, 34 without loss. This was that drop chance. It was in the air for a long, long time. The fielder got there, but he couldn't hold on to the catch. The catch went out of his hand. With 3 more overs to go in the power play. In 3 overs, they've got 34. Fourth over of the power play. That has been played with a soft hand towards the backward point to pick up a single. Good one. This is good bowling from Tanmay. He's really come back strongly over here. He's not allowed the batters to score the runs that easily over here. Oh, he's missed out. He's missed out. That was the off cutter. But the batter is disappointed that this was a loose delivery. He could have easily put this one away for a 6 or a 4. There would be a 1 run of a wide, but somewhere that was a loose delivery where he could have easily fetched a 6 or a 4. Big shout for a leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Quality bowling over here from this man. If we leave couple of balls of his spell, he's been on target. He's asked questions to the batter. He hasn't allowed them to score the runs that easily against him. If the towel is out, that means there is some dew. That was that off cutter. The impact was outside off stump. That's well played. And how well is played this one to beat the two fielders to fetch the boundary over here. There was a short third, there was a backward point, and he got the ball in between them to fetch the boundary towards a deep third. Look at that tab shot over there, and placed it in between the two, and both the fielders had no chance of stopping that one. And every over, this man has been able to manage to pick up a boundary over here. This time, an uppercut. A confident shot for 4 runs. He was kept quiet in this over. But in the last 2 balls, he's got 2 boundaries. This was played with a lot of confidence, purposely playing it in the air, knowing that there is no deep point or a deep third man. Good use of the pace of the bowler. Well timed, well placed. Another wonderful shot. This was better of the 3. How well is played this one. Stands tall, throws his hands at this one, and gets over the point so well, sweetly struck to get another boundary. Last 3 balls, 3 boundaries. This is wonderful batting. They're going at 12 runs per over after 4. Score is 48 without loss. Just have a look at those 3 boundaries in the last over. This was the first one. Tabbed in between the 2 fielders to pick up a boundary. Then this was the second one in the over. Hitting it purposely in the air in between the 2 fielders. And then we just see it from the other angle, that second boundary. This was the best of the 3. Sweetly struck with confidence. We are back live. Goes for the big one. It's missing the stumps. There was a shout for a leg before. But the best thing the captain has done is brought Rohit on strike. 49 without loss. Solid start. Now, Star Cricket Club needs wicket. Not one or two. They need 3-4 wickets over here if they need to come back into this game. Not to forget, MB Tigers have been undefeatable. They have not been defeated till now in this tournament. Undefeated team over here. Edge. He just needs to be careful. He just can't get carried away over here. He's got this one towards a fine leg. And that's going to be 50 up for the team over here. There's this wonderful batting from Rohit over here. In no time, they've got 50 runs on the board. This man has been doing the bulk of the scoring. He's been getting the runs quite easily. Playing this one quite easily towards the fine leg to pick up a boundary over here. Slower bouncer, well bowled, smart bowling, clever bowling. The batter was looking for a big shot. One for the over, says the umpire. It has been called a wide over here. This time, well played into that cover point region for a single. .55 without loss. Goes for the big shot, doesn't get anything, and that's going to be dot. So we are done with 5. Score is 59 without loss. Five overs are done. Score is 59 without loss. And now you're going to hear some Haryanvi commentary. As joining me in the commentary box, I've got with me Pawan.
राम राम भाई सारा ने यो फाइनल मैच एमबी टाइगर्स एंड वैली स्टैग्स के बीच में चल रहा है जमा बढ़िया मज़ा आ रहा है मैच का और रोहित ने जमा मज़े दे दिए भाई जो चौक के छक्के लाग रहे हैं ना छोरा मारने अरे अमित ने भी अपना बार संभाल लिया है यो भी मारना गया चौके पिछला ओवर में बढ़िया चौका मारे अमित ने मन लागा सजा दटके आ गया बॉलिंग पे नहीं जा रही कमेंट्री बॉलर चेंज कर लिया भाई ईब आ गया है उमर बढ़िया बॉलर है भाई वो और इसकी पहली बॉल खेलेंगे रोहित भाई इसकी इकोनॉमी देखना रहे हूँ बहुत बढ़िया इकोनॉमी है भाई इसकी 8.26 एवरेज 27 का है विकेट तो मुश्किल ही मिला भाई ने रन खान का नरा पहली बॉल रोहित को रोहित ने जमा खींच कर दिया भाई या तारामंडल में बॉल और यो गई छक्का का नहीं बहुत बढ़िया रोहित भाई जमा मजे आ गए या बॉल तो तारामंडल में फेंक दी रोहित ने, अरे इसने तो टोन में कई कई घंटे टाइम लगेगा भाई, दूसरी बॉल ले लो रही। अरे ये तो कई मारेगा ये तो शुरू ही हो गया यो, और दूसरा तो मारने कौन लग गया ये। या बॉल राम मेरे के घेर में चली गई भाई, और राम मेरे बॉल कौन दिया करता। नवीन तो कहनी पड़ेगी दूसरी बॉल दे दे भाई। अरे या देख ये तगड़ा मारा भाई छोरे ने, अरे या गई तारामंडल में कहे राम मेरे के घेर में। बॉल लेने में घना टाइम लावा भाई तो। बट बढ़िया फाइनल मैच चल रहा है भाई, सारे दर्शकों ने पवन डांडा की राम राम। मैं आशा करता हूँ कि आप सारे इस गेम का मजा ले रहे होगे। ये देखो यो अमित ने चौका मारा था। अच्छा बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बॉल आ गई है। उमर की मैंने कमेंट करने की जरूर कोशिश करेगा दूसरी बॉल पे, क्योंकि पहली बॉल पर छक्का खा के दूसरी बॉल और पूरा ओवर बाकी है वे, बॉलर खातर बहुत भारी हो रहा है। देखा है आपको क्या करेगा दूसरी बॉल पे छोरा। दूसरी बॉल या फेंकी रोहित तक, अरे भाई बच गया बच गया, बढ़िया बॉल भाई बढ़िया। या बॉल गोली गिरने लग गई रोहित के। रोहित का तो पंजा छिप गया मन लगे। बढ़िया लेंथ बॉल फेंकी भाई, गेंद ने बढ़िया बाउंस भी कराया और रोहित ने बीट करके उसका कंधे पर लगी बॉल। इतनी रोहित का इलाज होना गया है, आप रोहित के फटाफट चौके छक्के का आनंद ले लिया। ये देखो यार रोहित ने पहली बॉल खेली, बढ़िया चौका मारा पहली ये बॉल पे, गेम का मोमेंटम सेट कर दिया छोरा ने। दूसरी बॉल पे और तगड़ा मारा, बॉलर का समझे में नहीं आया क्या कर रहा है वो। और तीसरी बॉल पे ऑफ साइड में इतना तगड़ा मार दिया, बॉल तारामंडल का जाकर बस थोड़ी दूर पड़ गई बाउंड्री लाइन तक। और यो तो कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल छोरा का, बढ़िया भाई। और यो चौका मतलब छोरा ना कि मैं यो गलत फील्डिंग करके आड़ा चौका बचा सकते हैं। और ये तो कलाइया, ये तो मतलब बढ़िया खेला छोरा ने, बॉलिंग भी बढ़िया हो रही है, बढ़िया टप्पा पे बॉल डाले हैं, बट बैट्समैन ने थोड़ी बढ़िया खेला, ज़्यादा चौके मिल गए उसने। और यो चौका मेरा सबसे पसंदीदा है, यो देख एक नंबर का, यो कतई जमा स्वीट सपोर्ट पर मारा छोरा ने। यो जमा बढ़िया डूंगा बॉल फेंकी और मड़ी ही बढ़ाया दी चौका का नहीं। या स्लो फेंकी थी या राम मेरे गिर में मारी थी भाई, और बॉल आने में टीम लग गया था। लागा ही ब्रो ठीक हो गया है, अरे पापा आ गया लाइव पे। चलो भाई उमर अपना ओवर की तीसरी बॉल फेंकेगा। रोहित ने बड़ा बढ़िया बॉल फेंकी, जमा बॉल इसी लाइन में थी। अरे नो यो क्यों गया, नो मिस्टेक करोगे तो भाई हारने का काम कर रहे हो तुम। यह बॉल तो भाई साहब मन इसी लगी थी, बाइक चला कर ना जमा सीधी लैंड में, जमा रोहित का नू फेंक दी थी जमा सीधी लैंड का नहीं।
भाई बॉलर ने काम कर रहे हैं हर बॉल पर। ठीक है
इस ओवर की चौथी बॉल, पिछली बॉल पर 2 रन ले गए रहे हैं, बढ़िया भाई। यो बढ़िया, यो सेंसिबल लगे मन लगे खेलनी है, ये भी रिस्क ले नहीं रहे। तो रोयल वैली स्टैग वाला ने कुछ अलग करना पड़ेगा अगर मैच को इंटरेस्टिंग बनाना है तो। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6 तभी कम किया गया भाई, और जो खेल रहे हैं छोरे 11.82 पे। ले भाई उम्र की अपनी ओवर की 5वीं बॉल फेंक है। रोहित ने आगे बढ़कर तेज मारने की कोशिश करी, मिसफील्ड हुई और बॉल बाउंड्री का जाकर चौका। बढ़िया चौका भाई छोरा का। चौधरी ने बल्ला ऐसा घुमाया, मतलब गेंद जमा सीधी बाउंड्री का चली गई भाई। इस चौके गेलियां रोहित ने अपने 50 रन भी बना लिए। बहुत बहुत बढ़िया भाई रोहित, मुबारक हो तेरे 50 रन बन गए। जमा ये देख चौका, मतलब चौधरी साहब ने ऐसा तगड़ा चौका मारा है, फिल्टर पड़े रह गया और बॉल निकल गई बाउंड्री तक बाहर। बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो भाई रोहित तेरे चौका खातर और 350 खातर। मन ऐसा लगा ये मिस फील्डिंग पर भारी पड़ना लग रही है। ओवर की आखिरी बॉल और तगड़ा बल्ला तो इस पे भी घुमाया था, मन लगा पाछे फील्डर होना चाहिए। हाँ कप्तान साहब पाछे खड़े हैं। फैजुल फैजुल मुफ्ती भाई ने पहला ओवर फेंका था, मन लगा अगला ओवर फैजुल ले करना गिरे हैं। बढ़िया खेल रहा भाई रोहित ने 50 रन पूरे कर लिए इस ओवर में अपने। और मैच में ऐसा लगा है अब वैली स्टैग के हाथ है निकलता ना गिरा है। कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाई ने, क्योंकि अगर मैं बैटिंग लाइनअप देखूं तो तगड़ी है एमबी टाइगर्स की। और छोरिया ने पार्टनरशिप भी तगड़ी कर ली है भाई पहले विकेट खातर। 36 बॉल पर 72 रन, बहुत बढ़िया भाई छोरे। जब आप फाइनल खेलने आ गए हो, मैंने इनका भाई सेमीफाइनल भी देखा था मैच। सेमीफाइनल में भी दोनों ने बढ़िया बैटिंग करी थी, ओपनिंग पारी इनकी तगड़ी हुई थी। ह्यूमिडिटी ज़्यादा भाई, प्लेयर तक पानी पहनते रहो, फील्डर भी पानी पी लो भाई, बैट्समैन भी पानी पी लो। 2 मिनट 5 तक खेल लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ये देखो पावर प्ले का एक पावर प्ले की हाईलाइट देख लो भाई सारे। इतने बैट्समैन पानी पी हुए हैं, दर्शक भी पानी पी लो भाई। यह बॉल बढ़िया थी भाई, इन स्विंग हुई थी। यो तगड़ा मारा था छोरा ने, पाँव के बीच के लकड़ी थी। एक के रन आया था मतलब इस बॉल पे, बढ़िया फील्डिंग करी थी इस पे भी। बट रोहित ने मैच का जो कहा ना पासा, एक का ना पलट कर रखा है पूरा पावर प्ले, मतलब मौका ही नहीं दिया छोरे ने। या कैच छुटी थी भाई, कैच हो सकती थी। इन स्विंग बढ़िया बॉल थी छोरे की, बॉल इन स्विंग बढ़िया हुआ है। यो देख एक नंबर का मजा आ रहा है मैच में। फाइनल मैच चल रहा है। ड्रिंक ब्रेक हो रहा भाई। छोरा ने गर्मी का मौसम है भाई, पानी टीम तो पीना ठीक से बात से। और रोहित तो जेलदार भाई मैंने ऐसा लग गया पंचायत बुलानी पड़ेगी जब रिटा गए आज। अरे जो ये छक्के इसे मारना गिरा मन लगा फील्डर खेत में खड़े करने पड़ेंगे। अमित थोड़ा आज कम खेले हैं, मन लगा इस अमित थोड़ा दबाव में है आज। पूरा पावर प्ले में 11 बॉल खेली हैं अमित ने और 7 रन बनाए हैं। बाकी रोहित ने मैच पूरा संभाल कर रखा भाई, 55 रन 26 बॉल पे। छोरा ने जब बूझ भर दिया है इनका। और चलो भाई फैजुल की तीसरी बॉल आ गई भैया। आप हाईलाइट टाइम बड़े रहे यार, 3 बॉल फेंक गए हो। फैजुल ने जो वापसी करी है इस ओवर में, 3 बॉल पे 3 रन दिए हैं, बढ़िया वापसी भाई। और ऐसी बॉलिंग करनी पड़ेगी अगर मैच ने इंटरेस्टिंग बनाना है तो। वरना तो मैच अब मैं नहीं चला गया, दिल्ली दूर नहीं। अरे यार तारामंडल में फील्डर नीचे आना चाहिए भाई, इस पे बच गया, बड़ी किस्मत है भाई, बड़ी किस्मत। यो अमित तो आज 30 भी पार ना हो रही, घना प्रेशर में खेल रहा छोरा।
ऐसे लगे कि बाउंड्री है।
यो देख, यो देखो कैसे बॉल उठी। अच्छा ले भाई, इस ओवर की 5वीं बॉल फैजुल भाई ने चांस करवाया था टीम खातर, बट रह गया। 5वीं बॉल रोहित, अरे रोहित बढ़िया खेल रहा है भाई। नू तो फैजुल भाई थोड़ा सा बढ़िया बॉलिंग करनी पड़ेगी ना, तो ये मैच को इजी ले रहे हैं यार। भाई साहब के लगा आखिरी बॉल पे कि मैं रिस्क ले होंगे। आखिरी बॉल पे मन लग गया है कि मैं न कि मैं तो होगा इस आखिरी बॉल पे। चलो छक्का का ट्राई करेगा अमित है। ले भाई आखिरी बॉल अमित का, अरे पकड़ ली भाई, बढ़िया कैच पकड़ ली भाई, एक नंबर की कैच पकड़ी है छोरे ने। या कैच तो इसी पकड़ी जन तो छत पर पतंग जा था, मैंने पकड़ लिया, उड़ता पतंग पकड़ लिया भाई। जमा करड़े हाथा मारी थी, रात खोल दिए छोरा ने, जमान इसी डाल पकड़ ली जान तो उड़ दिमाग की जाती। बढ़िया पारी है अमित पे, आज दबाव था। अरे ये दबाव भी उन्होंने बेरा क्या कहा था, मैं बताना नहीं चाहता, बट दबाव हमने सारे ने बेरा अमित पर दबाव के था आज। यो मौका मिला है वैली स्टैग ने इस मैच में वापसी करने का। नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन आगे भाई कुशल। कुशल बढ़िया सेंसिबल बैट्समैन है भाई। यो छोरा भी बढ़िया, जितनी तेज बॉल फेंकेंगे ना उतने तगड़े कट मारेगा इनके। और कूण में तो इतना खड्डे कर दिया करे हो, जब 5 प्लेयर ला लियो उनके बीच में कभी लग जाएगा। या देखो, या कैच देखो दोबारा आप देखो, कप्तान कितना खुश होया कैच पकड़ के, और नुन्नत नवीन ने आंगली उठा दी कैच आउट की। चलो भाई ईब के लग है मैच में 7 ओवर में 77 रन, 1 आउट। यो मैच दूर तो नहीं चला गया वैली स्टैग तक, ये भी चांस बन सके इनके। लग गया मैंने कि मैं तो करेंगे छोरे। ये अपने जीतू भाई रोहित तक पानी पिलावे हैं, पानी पिलाना जरूरी बात है भाई। आज के मैच में ना गर्मी घनी है, ह्यूमिडिटी घनी हो रही है। देखो कुशल का एक बार स्टैट्स देख लो भाई, 32 का एवरेज है छोरा का, और आज एक 32 रन बना दे वैसे काम हो जाएगा। इसने 32 रन बनाने अपने एवरेज के हिसाब से खेलना भाई। टारगेट 142 का, दिल्ली आधा पहुंच लिए भाई, 77 रन बन लिए हैं, 142 चाहिए। ये भाई साहब बड़ा बराबर में ब्रेड पकौड़ा लिया है और मारो दो मुँह काट रहे हैं, एक लिए खावे हैं। चलो भाई गुलजार मलिक ये नया बॉलर आए हैं, पहली बॉल डालेंगे अपनी। रोहित तक है, अरे मार दिया रोहित ने, या फिर गई भाई, राम मेरे का घेर में फिर गई। ये राम मेरे बॉल कौन दे भाई, दूसरी बॉल ले लो रही, टीम खराब करने का कोई फायदा को नहीं। तगड़ा शॉट मारा छोरा ने, तारामंडल की तरफ तो बॉल गई। ये देखो दोबारा, ये राम मेरे का घेर का नहीं, बॉल पहले गई तारामंडल का नहीं, फिर उसकी तारामंडल तो दूर से, राम मेरे का घेर लो पड़ेगा, राम मेरे घेर का चल पड़ी। यो ओवर भी मैंने कि मैं बड़ा ही दिखा हुआ है, पहला ओवर पहली बॉल पर छक्का लग जाना है तो बॉलर ने ओवर करना मुश्किल हो जाए। दूसरी बॉल बढ़िया, सिंगल का ट्राई कर रहे थे बट बॉलर ने बढ़िया बॉल फेंकी भैया, दूसरा मारने का चांस नहीं दिया। बॉलर ने थोड़ी लाइन खींची और बढ़िया, मतलब वही बात कहूँगा मैं, जब हम मोटरसाइकिल वाली लाइन में बॉल फेंक दी, जो अगर मोटरसाइकिल चला कर ना सीधी सीधी, क्योंकि टायर टेढ़ा हो गया तो मोटरसाइकिल पड़ सके। ले भाई, इसका ओवर की तीसरी बॉल, मारेगा मारेगा, देख मैं कहूँ था मेरे यार, मारेगा, मार दिया ना छक्का, एक और राम मेरे घेर में, एक और छोरे रहे जमानू, एक नंबर का मारना है रे भाई वो छोरा, गेंद के धागे खोल देगा नु तो थोड़ी बार में वो। अरे यो इसी डल मारना रहा इतनी दूर दूर, फील्डर तो नु कह दे भाई मैं नहीं लिया, दूसरी ले लो। देखो जमा सामने जो शेड लगा रखे हैं ब्लू कलर के, उनके ऊपर के परलकन गई है। यो गणा कसूते 2 छक्के मार दिए भाई इसकी 3 बॉला पे, या कैच बन सका है भाई, मैंने इशारा कर कैच रहेगी थोड़ी एक टप्पा में। यू की हो रहा है, एक बॉल बढ़ी यार, एक बॉल पर छक्का खाना रहा बॉलर। बाकी मजा आ रहा भाई फाइनल मैच का, जिस रोहित मारना रहा ना, आज मन लगा शतक मार सका है जिस खेलना रहा। 70 रन हो गए इसके, 30 रन हो रह गए। कुशल इस मैच की अपनी पहली बॉल खेलेगा भाई, और इस ओवर की 4 बॉल होली। देखो क्या करा कुशल, मन लगा सिंगल लेगा कुशल कि मैं रिस्क ना ले भाई। देख बढ़िया, मैंने बेरा था कुशल का सिंगल सिंगल खेलेगा वो, रिस्क ले भाई को नहीं। बढ़िया भाई, इस ओवर में ईब तक आ गए 14 रन। चौदह रन आ गए भाई, और स्कोर हो गया अपना 91 का, 1 विकेट का नुकसान हो गया अब तक। अपना ओवर की आखिरी बॉल रोहित तक है, रोहित की मैंने करा इस बॉल पे एक और मारा, मन लगा है। मैं कौन था मेरे यार, मार दिया ना एक और छक्का, मैं कौन था मेरे यार। मैंने 2 रोहित ने 2 छक्के तो मेरा कैंड पर मार दिए। इसने तो ऐसा ला रखा था तो बॉल में चिप घाल रहा है, कुर्सी पे मारना है, कुर्सी पे डांटना है। एक नंबर की बैटिंग करना है रोहित। इस ओवर में एक एक लॉजिक देखा अपने, एक बॉल खाली और एक पर छक्का, एक आधी बस सिंगल। कप्तान दोबारा आ गया मन लगा बॉलिंग करने ने, पिछला ओवर की आखिरी बॉल पर अपना विकेट ले गए थे अमित का। इसने आखिरी बॉल पर अमित की रसीद काटी थी। और इसी डल कैच पकड़ी थी, मेरा बेटा जान तो हाथ में फेविकोल ला रहे हैं। ये देखो रोहित का छक्का, देखो पहला छक्का रामे के घेर में तारामंडल ते होते हुए अरगिया गई, फिल्टर नाट का तले, या दूसरी बॉल भी फिल्टर नाट का तले आनते, क्योंकि अरिया आखिरी यो कुशल तक पहली बॉल। कुशल बढ़िया बॉलिंग करना रहा है भाई, फैजुल अपना मतलब पूरी लड़ाई लड़ रहा है। आखिर तक लड़ना पड़ेगा भाई अगर मैच में मजे बनाए रखने तो। ये यो देखो यो बढ़िया सिंगल हो गया, फिल्टर ने पकड़ ली, और जमा एक नंबर का गेम चल रहा है भाई आज। इस ग्राउंड की मैंने एक और खासियत देखी, इसका आउटफील्ड बहुत बढ़िया है। और जिस डाल रवि भाई ने ये ग्राउंड बना के रखा नहीं तक, एक नंबर का, मतलब घास घूस काट के आउटफील्ड बढ़िया, लाइट एक नंबर की इस ग्राउंड की। ले भाई यो एक और मार दिया रे राम मेरे के गेयर में, यो पर अच्छा पछला था भाई, मैं तो वहां एक और मार दिया रोहित ने। आप देखना रहे भाई फाइनल मैच विंटर कप 3.0 का। एक और लाइव में मैं बेटे रहा छोरे, मैं तो सोचा था पछले देखना रहा हूं तो ऐसा ऐसा एक और मार दिया भाई। रोहित ने गच जमा मजे कर दिए भाई। आज मन लग गए घर तो लड़के आ रहा है जिस डल मारना है गया ना वो जेलदार भाई बताओगे भाई जेलदार भाई लड़के आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा जेलदार भाई के लिए आया था वो रोहित के हो गए भाई 82 रन 34 बॉल पे और ये हो गए 100 रन हो गए भाई एमबी टाइगर के थोड़े रन रह गए भाई तो रन 38 रह गए ये तो दिल्ली दूर को नहीं भाई पहुंच लिए हैं दिल्ली गुड़गांव में बॉर्डर पा लिए संसद तक जान हो रहे हैं ले भाई अपने ओवर की चौथी बॉल छोड़ेगी ये बढ़िया सिंगल और बढ़िया बॉलिंग और फील्डर जमा आराम तक कोई दिक्कत नहीं आराम तावे हैं फेंक दे हैं एक आधा छक्का मार ले है बढ़िया बॉल डॉट भी कर ले हैं कि मैं तो कुछ करना पड़ेगा रॉयल वैली स्टैग ने भाई अगर ये मैच में कुछ इंटरेस्ट बनाना है ना तो ये मैच कहीं दूर जा लिया उनसे वैली मत लगड़े कह रही हो गुड़गांव में पहुंच लिया है मैच बस ये दिल्ली पहुंचना हो रहा है इसे मैच में मैंने लगा कुशल भी कि मैंने तो करेगा ठाक मारा और कैच छोड़ दी रही भाई और देख फील्डर का कंधे टूट लिए मैंने ऐसा लग गए या कैच हो सके थी हाथा में थोड़ा ज़्यादा फेविकोल लाना पड़ेगा भाई मैच में इंटरेस्टिंग बनाना तो अगर आप एमबी टाइगर की कैच देखोगे बढ़िया कैच पकड़ी छोरे नाज और उड़े थे मैच में जो एक क्या करें ना डिफरेंस वो अपन देखने को मिला इस मैच में और रोहित तो इसे मारना रहा मार रहा है बल्ला और बॉल नु कह मैं तो चली ले भाई कुशल तक है इस ओवर की आखिरी बॉल हाँ बढ़िया बढ़िया बॉल भाई बढ़िया बॉल छोड़ेगी एक नंबर की बढ़िया बॉल और मोनू कीपिंग बढ़िया करना है भाई 9 ओवर हो गए 107 रन कुशल ने 4 रन बनाए हैं और रोहित बना रहा है 83 रन ईब रह गए 66 बॉला पे 33 रन बस आधे आ गए यार ये मतलब यार ये तो जब मैच में जब एक तरफा मैच चल रहा है तड़के भी एक फाइनल मैच हुआ था बाड़े वो भी एक तरफा गया था तड़के रेड बॉल का मैच था और ये वाइट बॉल का फाइनल मैच चल रहा है आज अगर आप ये देखोगे ना मतलब चार्ट देखोगे मतलब स्टार्टिंग तो इतने तेज बाज लिए एमबी टाइगर वाले ले भाई वो मार और वाइड रहे या कैच आउट भी हो सकता था भाई इस पे वो कहीं भी हो जाए अगर कैच आउट नू अगर लाग जाती तो छक्का था देखो ये अगली बॉल पर छोरा क्या करेगा सामी भाई आए हैं सामी भाई ने दूसरी बॉल और यो तारामंडल की तरफ गई और भाई फेविकोल खड़ा था हाथा गए फेविकोल ला रहा था भाई हाथा का मैंने कह दी थी हाथा फेविकोल ला रहा था छोड़े को नहीं लग गया थोड़ी तकलीफ में है बैट्समैन कैच पकड़ने के बाद जो फील्डर है बढ़िया बैटिंग रोहित भाई आपने बना दिए 83 रन भाई बहुत बहुत मुबारक भाई रोहित और बहुत बहुत मुबारक शमी भाई ने जो विकेट दिलाया अपनी टीम को इस क्रूशियल स्टेज पे और यह बॉल इसी डाल फेंकी थी जब तो रशीद कटने खातर फेंकी है ईब आ गया भाई मन्नी आ गया बैटिंग पे मन्नी ने इस ओवर में अपने पता है मन्नी ने बैट्समैन बनने खाते इस टूर्नामेंट में 16 रन चाहिए और कप्तान ने सूझबूझ खातर जाते मन्नी ऊपर भेजे आई ताकि वो अपने 16 रन बना ले और यो बैट्समैन होता टूर्नामेंट बन जाए तगड़े मारा भाई छोरा और इस खातर तो नु कहना पड़ेगा आलिया रहे आलिया मन्नी आलिया अब अपन एक चीज देखने का मिलेगा मन्नी मारेगा और कुशल डांटेगा और दूसरी टीम वाले किमें अपनी तरफ तक करने की कोशिश करेंगे कि भाई ताकि यहाँ पे जो विकेट मिला ना इसको छोड़ना ये बढ़िया मौका है थोड़ा सा रन कम करने का और बॉल कम करके रन का थोड़ा प्रेशर डाला जा सके हेड इस टीम पे एमबी टाइगर्स पे बट बैटिंग लाइनअप बहुत बड़ी है भाई मैच में जान फूकनी पड़ेगी भाई वैली स्टैग ने अगर ये मैच में कि में रंग बनाना है ना अगर मैच में वापस आना है तो तगड़ा करना पड़ेगा या कैच तो इसी वाला पकड़ी थी कि मतलब शुरू में तो लगा तारामंडल में रह जाएगी, लकड़ जाएगी बैर, बट ना भाई तला खड़ा था। और वह बात हाथ था का फेविकोल लाए खड़ा था, छोड़ी नहीं का कैच उड़ा ही बैठ गया था फील्डर। अरनू का था तू चिंता मत कर मैं बैठा हूँ अड़े कैच पकड़ के। बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया, सही चल रहा है मैच, एक तरफा मैच होना रहा है भाई साहब। मैच में क्या चल रहा है इतना स्लो, क्या तो हो गए पानी पुनी पीना के 9 ओवर 1 ले लिया पहले कैच का, अकाउंट दे दिया है अंपायर ने, तो आउट दिया था मैंने, चला गया फिर इतना टाइम क्या चला रहे हैं। अब विकेट तो वो अंपायर ने दे दिया था, पर यो घनी बार ला दिन ने क्या करना है रहे हैं। ड्रिंक ब्रेक आ रहा है मतलब, वो पानी की बोतल भी दे रही है कुशल दो रहा है। 2 मिनट आप अभी अपनी वाणी ने थोड़ा आराम देकर मां भी पानी पी लिया भाई।
New batter. Money has walked out in the middle. Rohit really played a good hand of 83 runs before getting out. He made sure that his team is close to that victory mark over here. 108 for 2. Wicket over there for Shami. First ball, Money gets this one into the covers. He picks up a single wicket off the mark. Not too many runs required now. 33 more runs needed over here for a victory. That's well played along the carpet through that extra cover region. Field stopping this one before it gets to the fence, and a couple of runs over here. Picked up over there quite easily. That's a dot ball. Short delivery. He's got this one into the onside. There is a fielder. Will just be a single over here. And now not too many runs needed. So just want to finish the show as early as possible. Now that's what these two batters would be aiming at. Rohit would be disappointed that he was really playing so well. Missed out on getting 100. Towards the point fielder for no runs. That's going to be the end of 10th over. After 10, score is 112 for 2. Time to look at the knock which Rohit played over there. What a knock he played, getting 83 runs over there before getting out. It was entertaining and knock there from him. Started his innings in a couple of fashionable shots. This was how he got out. But shortly we'll bring you the package of Rohit's 83 runs. This was that first ball which he faced. He put this one towards mid wicket for 4, and the second ball towards the cow corner. He was taking on the captain over there. He started aggressively, pitched up delivery, then went over mid off to pick up another boundary. Amazing batting stuff we saw from him. And then this was really timed sweetly of his legs towards the square leg to pick up a boundary over there. Some power, some timing, class, everything we saw over there from him. We are now back live. That has been lovely shot, driven along the carpet. And then he got this one towards the third man to pick up a boundary. And this over also hit 3 boundaries. This was purposely played in the air between the 2 fielders for 4 runs. And this was the classical shot, the best. What a shot that was timed so well off the back foot over point. This was played towards the fine leg quite easily for 4. Now we are back live. That has been struck down the ground by Money. And in the gap for 4 runs. We were just seeing the package of Rohit hitting the boundaries. Now it's Money who has just stroked a boundary over here. That is a wonderful shot for 4. Look at that shot. And knowing where the fielder is there in the deep, he's played away from him. Fielder at long off was wider, and he just played a little bit straighter. That's of the inner part of the bat. That's gone towards the square leg. They do have that fielder in the deep. And 2 more runs picked up over there. "23 more runs needed, not too many runs needed over here for a victory." That is a lovely shot. Sweetly played into the covers to pick up a single. Good batting from Money over here. That's well played. Goes deep into the crease. Works this one towards that square leg to pick up a single. "121 for 2, 21 more runs needed over here to be crowned as a champion." That is a lovely shot, powerfully struck in the gap for 4 to finish the over the boundary. That is a wonderful strike along the carpet. 125 for 2 after 11. What a shot that was. Have a look at this. Well timed, stroked it in the gap for 4 runs. And that has been played into that cover region for a single. "16 runs needed, that's all they need now. It's a matter of a couple of good strikes and the job would be done over here." He's playing it quite easily over here at the moment. And with those a couple of singles taken in this over now, they need 14 runs to win this one. He's played it well to pick up another single. Dealing in singles at the moment. This was that shot for a 6 from Rohit. We are back live again. Leaning forward, playing this one to the cover fielder for no runs. Single, and that's going to be the end of the over. So it's 130 on the board after 12. If you look at that, Manhattan MB Tigers have been quite ahead over here. This has all been because of one man. The kind of knock Rohit played over there. 83 runs in no time. Oh, in the slot. That's gone miles in the air. That's going to go all the way into the hands of the fielder. Good take over there by Tanmay. Because that ball went miles in the air. So that distance was definitely missing over there. But a good catch from the fielder in the deep Tanmay. That was slower in the air. Just because that ball went miles in the air, that elevation, that distance was missing. But what a take over there from Tanmay. Straight into his hands, just diving forward to take that catch. Not much movement he needed to make over there, but a good take, good eyes on the ball. Another wicket goes down with just 13 more runs needed over here. Neeraj is the new batter who's walked out in the middle. Gulzar picking up his first wicket. He was expensive in his first over, went for 20. But this over is started over here with a wicket. That's a dot ball over here. Good shot. And he gets into the gap. Runs needed in single digit now. Just 9 more runs needed over here to be crowned as the champions. Good shot from Neeraj over here. Getting this one through that cover point region for a 4. Playing this one late towards the backward point for no runs. That's in the air. And that's just going to get over the top of the fielder, and that's going to be a boundary over here. Now just one hit away, one hit, a 6 would crown them as a champions over here. Because 5 runs needed. That's been struck over covers. Into the fence with a couple of bounces. Now 1 run needed away for a victory. The scores are leveled. After 13 overs, it is 141 for 3. This is that third boundary in that over, the last over. Now 1 run needed for a victory to be crowned as a champions. Playing this one with a lot of authority, respect. He's just waiting to finish the game in style, maybe with a 6 or a 4. That's a mistime shot. And he has to go back. He wanted to finish the game in style, but indeed he has to go back. They lose another wicket over here. Someone else have to come in to finish the job now. Kushal gone. Trying to finish the job over here. Trying to get the winning run in style. But a mistime shot. And been taken at backward point. He scores 11. 141 for 4. This is how he got out. Getting off the outer part of the bat. Sliced in the air towards the backward point. Reaching out for the ball, which was just going away from him. A new batter will come in to finish the job now. Just 1 run needed. Pawan has walked out to get the winning runs over here for the team. Pawan, look at that strike rate, 165. Blocked. He's not allowing the batters to get that winning run quite easily. He's making them work hard over here. That's been hit straight to mid-off for no runs. Still, that winning run has not been scored over here. And that's going to be the end of the match with that wide. A victory over here for MB Tigers. a team which remains undefeated over here and are crowned as the champions of Winter Cup Season 3 2026 as they win this encounter by 6 wickets over here. First doing the job with the ball, and then it was one man show. Rohit batting so well, getting 83 of 36 balls to ensure that the team wins this one quite easily. No worries in the run chase. He's played that kind of a knock over here. Handshakes all around. But both the teams have played a quality cricket, no doubt in that. When these two teams have come this far in the final, they have played a superb cricket over here. A good thing to see over here. Both the teams just appreciating each other's cricket over here. The kind of quality cricket they've played over here. Time to look at the batting card. A top scorer over there, no doubt. 83 runs over here by Rohit. Then Mani getting 14, Kushal 11, Neeraj 12 not out over there. Talking about the bowlers. 2 wickets for Sami, 1 wicket each for Captain Fezul and Gulzar. And if you look at the match summary, over there, Valley Stags Cricket Club batted first, got to 141 with Captain Fazul getting 38, Umar getting 32, Tanmay 21, Jitin getting 3 wickets, Ajay getting 2 wickets in reply to that target of 142. MB Tigers got to the target over there in 13.4 overs with 6 wickets in hand, with Rohit playing a good hand of 83 runs. So time to enjoy the highlights, and then we'll see you at the post-match presentation. Thank you. Soft hand, hesitation, and should be gone. First ball, that's down the leg side. They all go up. They are appealing for a... That's mistimed shot. Is this one getting into the hands of the fielder? And yes, it is getting into the... That has been swept away. They don't have anyone over there at. Oh, again, there's a turn. Impressive, Ajay. That's a been hit into that cover point region. Will the fielder get to the ball? Another tight over. From the captain, but this time it's. From the captain, but this time it's. That's a good shot. That's a quality shot. And that's going to be a boundary over here. Goes for the big one. And he's found the gap. Hasn't got it from the sweet part of the bat, but he's got it in the gap. That is important. More important is getting those crucial runs over here. That is a wonderful shot. Cut away with a lot of confidence. That's off the outer edge. That's going to be the third one. When. Oh, he's bowled it. Is now on striker. Playing with a straighter bat. Going for a quick single. Direct hit. Is he gone? There is a direct hit. Single direct hit. Is he gone? There is a direct hit. Are they going to go up? He goes big down the ground. And it's shot for a leg before. That's a good shot. Oh, good effort there from the. He goes down the ground. Again pitched up. He goes for another big one. Goes for the big one. Has he got the power? Live. That is a quality shot going over covers. There is no. That is a fuller delivery played away towards the fine leg. And once again, it's the same man, Money. First ball, what a shot! How quickly goes for another big one. Is this sailing all the way? This time outside off stump, pitched up delivery. Cleverly played away into the onside. Sweet. Oh, that's a poor delivery. No chance for the wicketkeeper. You don't have to. Goes for the big one.
Check 1 2 3 check 1 2 3. Okay. So I think both the team has played very well. Final में पहुंचे आप लोग इतना अच्छा game आपने आज दिखाया. And all the best to both the teams for next this thing. First we'll start with the match award, starting from the fighter of the match. I would like to call Faisal Bhai for the fighter of the match. Faisal Bhai, please do the honors. Please cheer up the team. Well done, guys. Going to best bowler award. Jatin Khatri. Well bowled, Jatin bhai. Faisal bhai, please. Well bowled, Jatin. And the best fielder award goes to Mani. Best fielder award. Well done, Mani. Faisal bhai, आ जाओ, please. Well field, Mani bhai. Batsman? Best batsman. Any guesses? So best batsman goes to Umar. Please come on stage. Amit bhai, please. Well played, Umar. Hard luck, better next time. And finally, the man of the match award goes to Rohit. Once again, you made it, man. Faisal bhai. I think he made the match one-sided. Hey, Pep, hooray!
Welcome to the post-match presentation of Winter Cup Season 3 2026. It was a wonderful final between both the teams. And in the end, it was the MB Tigers who won this final and became the champions over here as they won this game by 6 wickets. Moving forward with the individual awards of the tournament. First one is the best fielder of the tournament. And this goes to Dhananjay Sharma for 6 catches. Moving forward, that is the best bowler of the tournament. This goes to Amit Sharma, 17 wickets for MB Tigers. I would request Rajiv sir to come forward to hand over this award. Best bowler of the tournament. Next award is the best batter of the tournament. This is Om, 261 runs from 48 fitters. And now the big one, that is the player of the tournament. This goes to Amit Sharma from MB Tigers over here. Now, I would request the captain who came second a gift hamper for the player of the final over here to Rohit from the ground team over here. Now can I have Faisal? Runner-up is a harsh word. I think the team who is playing the final is almost a champion. I would call the second champion. First, Faisal, can we have you over here for a word? Because calling runner-up someone who is playing the final is too harsh word. To me, I believe champion and second champions are the best words. Faisal? Somewhere you feel that 40 runs were less?
Yeah, first of all, congratulations to MB Tigers. I think they were deserved winners. We didn't start well in our batting. I think it all started in the first 6 overs. We lost 3 to 4 wickets. They bowled brilliantly, good lines and good areas. We came back, but I think 142 was not a total to defend on a finals game. And they started off brilliantly. Rohit just put it away in one style, right? So, yeah.
He just took the game completely off from everyone.
Exactly. I think when you have just 140, if a batter goes up top and starts scoring runs, it's very difficult for the opponents to come back. But he did brilliantly.
What do you have to say about the tournament and the organizing committee?
I think excellent tournament. I've been playing a lot of cricket in NCR, and this is one of the best grounds I've seen. I've already given the feedback. The overall arrangements are wonderful. I think from Valley Stags, we want to appreciate and thank you, Pankaj, Manojji, Ravi, and everybody. I think it's been an excellent arrangement altogether, and we will love to play more games here soon. Yeah.
I won't hold you too long. You can take your second champion trophy over here. Trophy, can you take your trophy? And I would request the entire team also to join him over here, please. The second champion of Winter Cup Season 3, Valley Starks Cricket Club. Umar, first the medal will be handed. Zubair. Oais. Next, Umar. Gulzar. Ali. He was batting so well, but he is disappointed that he got run out. Rahul, he was also batting well, but a mistimed shot. Tanmay, who took a wonderful catch. Cesar. Sami, who really bowled well. And then the captain, Faisal. I would request now captain to come forward and the entire team to come forward and receive their second champion trophy over here of Winter Cup Season 3. Please hand over the trophy to the captain. And the team can join him over here. That's the second champion. Well, it's STAGS Cricket Club of Winter Cup Season 3. Time to call upon the champion team one by one, the captain to come last. Players from the champion team, MB Tigers, please come up on the stage one by one. MB Tigers प्लेयर एक एक करके ऊपर आ जाएं प्लीज स्टेज पे कप्तान सबसे आखिरी में आए MB Tigers please come up one by one to receive your medal कप्तान साहब आप सबसे आखिरी में आए देवेंद्र मनी मयंक पवन Amit to come the last Kushal Ajay. I would request MB Tigers team members kindly come up one by one to receive your medal. Devinder, Mani, Ajay. Captain Amit to come last. Amit, Jitin, Neeraj stroked wonderful 3 boundaries in the last. The man who really batted so well, Rohit. Kushal, he was disappointed he couldn't finish the game. Mayank, who was sensational in the field. Chaitanya. Ankush. Tushar, the veteran, the legend. Arun. And last, Pawan, the youngest player of this league. Now, can I have Devendra over here for a few words? Devendra, undefeated team, Zabardast performance.
Yeah, this is what MB Tiger here. We have won I think 14 continuous matches here in this ground. Yeah,
And what do you have to say about Rohit's knock?
it's tremendous. It's a, he played very well. अरे ऐसे ही मजे में. He's a hard hitter for our team, and he's playing very well for in the final he played very well.
What do you say about this tournament and the organizing committee?
Yeah, they organized this well. Like this is our first tournament here. Like we enjoyed a lot here.
I won't hold you too long. You can receive your champion trophy. I would request the entire team to come on the stage, please. Please hand over the captain the champion trophy over here. The entire team can join him over here, please. Entire team can come up, please. The champions of Winter Cup Season 3 2026, MB Tigers. We leave you with these moments. We'll see you next year. Thank you.
मैच में अपडेट नहीं हुआ था तो मनी का कैच देना 9 कैचेस मनी हाँ वो मैं दे देता टूर्नामेंट या मैच और मैच या टूर्नामेंट
मैच one more award, that is the best fielder of the tournament is money. 9 wickets to his name. Today's catches were not updated. He is the best fielder of the tournament. Thank you, everyone. That is all from this post-match presentation. See you next year.